Hello. What is up? Welcome in. Thank goodness you're here. Another Marvel Snap stream. How exciting! How exciting that is.
If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games.
What are we gonna play today? I do not know. It could be anything. It could be anything is the thing. Literally be anything at all. What's up, Cool Daniel? What's up, Melissa? Sorry, I just bought the Rian Gonzalez Hunger variant because it was in my shop. You can't stop me, I'm afraid.
I hope you like the vibe. Binks. 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 Binks.
Bash! Happy Monday to you and yours as well.
If you're watching on YouTube,
What's up, Yaps? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I don't know what to play today, man.
Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe.
I do
If
not
you're
know
watching
what
on
to
YouTube,
play.
Like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece. Binks. Binks. Binks.
Play some
Binks.
Cerebro today, I
Binks.
suppose.
Binks. And don't be a piece.
Tyson Bagent being in for one play and a huge gain on first down just proves he's more efficient than Caleb. So true. ECG Live. You've already felt the horrors of what it's like streaming that.
I hope you like the vibe.
Dude, we could play Arishem today. I haven't touched Arishem in a hot minute.
Binks. Binks.
And I tell you what, I do love Arishem, I do.
YouTube, like and subscribe. Binks. Binks.
Thanks for the free coaching yesterday. Hell yeah, man. Dude, your fundies are getting really good.
Binks. Binks. Binks.
You just have to work around whatever the fuck's wrong with your brain.
Binks. Binks.
And then you'll be great. Once you figure a way to circumvent that,
Like the vibe. Binks.
it's gonna be a killer out there.
Like and subscribe. Binks. Binks. I hope you like the vibe. Binks.
Thank you, FC.
Like and subscribe.
Oh, come on. Everything's okay as long as it's funny. That's the rule. That's the rule, man.
Everybody's a Binks fan.
Mythweaver, the Dungeon Master Extraordinaire. Thank you so much, Mythweaver. Thank you, thank you. Let's start with Arishem, and then we'll figure the rest out later. I'm a weirdo with Arishem, I think. I think I've discovered that I'm a bit of a weirdo when it comes to Arishem. I feel like a lot of people still really like Thanos with Arishem. And I think it's the worst card that adds cards to your deck for Arishem. Which could be wrong. Because the cards do give you draw and whatnot. But I've always felt that the reason that Thanos was so good in Arishem was because you start with the Thanos, is the thing. The thing is you start with the Thanos. So I feel like when you don't just figure out a way to be a completely different version. That probably sounded it was mean no matter what. But you just have to know Gooey Daniel at a personal level like I do to understand what I'm talking about. Right? He just doesn't read the cards. He's just playing around shit that doesn't exist all the time.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Not in hell! Thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, we got a dang old hype train. How exciting. How exciting to start the day with a hype train.
Hype train.
Thank you so much, Not in Hell and Mythweaver, the Dungeon Master. The voices. If the voices told you what the cards did, man,
Hype train.
you'd be fine.
Sus. Hype train.
You are good at concocting crazy ways to play around things that cards aren't able to do.
Hype train.
That's something.
hype train. Subs, it's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
Subs, hype train, hype train, hype train. It's a hype train.
What's up, Chowlam?
Bits, give me your primes, let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. Bits. Subs. It's a hype train.
Let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
Yo, VC! Thanks so much for becoming a channel member on YouTube. The Few the Proud.
Give me your primes, let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. It's a hype train. Bits. Subs. Bits. Subs. It's a hype train.
Train time.
Thanos also fuels Mockingbird and gives you things to do on 1 and 2 when you draw the cards. If you draw them. Big if.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
I suppose if you're just doing Thanos Arishem, I could believe that, but a lot of people will also still put in like Agamotto and Kang. I don't know.
Give me your primes, let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
Kind of want to give Blob another shot.
Subs. Bits. Subs. It's a hype train.
I want to give Blob another shot. I never play Blob. I play Blob. I have a less joke split. Probably not, huh? Yeah, I could see just Thanos and Arishem, why that would give you a little bit more consistency with the early stuff, especially if you're going to do something like Wiccan or something. Maybe we should use Zombie Galacti. Because we're going to have more... We're going to have an extra energy type beat. Colson's just weird now because, like, you don't get a turn to play a 3-drop. You know what I mean? A copycat. Like, Colson, you have to play on 4. Like, it used to be so good when Arishem was forever, but now you kind of have to play it on 4. Let's try Spider-Punk. It's a curve quite low. Yeah, Valentine is just, like, so much better now. But Colson used to be one of the GOATs of Arishem. For sure. We could play it on 2. Poor Colson. Yeah. I like Coulson as a card, though. Coulson's a fun card. I'd even my Dino Roar deck. Look at this Venom split, by the way. Sick-ass card, eh? Are you late? Depends. Depends on what you mean by late. Hate the Venom, scare, skinny, Objecting. I like it because he's wearing a hat. It's my favorite part of it. Kangor, that's a good card, man. I would play a Kangor in my deck any day of the week. You like Kahori and Arishem? Ooh, I dig that. What's up, Oracle? Kahori and Arishem is interesting. Certainly not a bad choice by any means. I don't love Elysium, but kind of lands in good enough territory for the moment. I don't really want to show my Gore Kang just yet. I mean, I think we're fine here. I don't know. All they played is Mind Stone. I hope they Reality Stone this. Be happy to see that. They blocked my Fanfei? Sir, they had the audacity to block my Fanfei? I might just Odin middle next turn. Get some more resources. Let's not be a big fan. I'll give you a +2 on that one. Anything but the Kang, man. Yeah. Shred all this stuff apart? I don't know. Odin to get another resource from Iron Patriot is really nice here. Congrats on the wins against the Vikings. Thank you. We are literally incapable of keeping a game close. Or we are literally incapable of having a game that's not moments away from disaster. One of our greatest strengths. A damn good card. Not a good card. don't think we play the Titania. Call. Caleb shaking his head after the field goal. You can tell he's tired of it. Nah, he just knows he could have done better. I feel like he just strongly knows that he could do a lot better. You have to feel confidence of making the playoffs with the Lions dropping games, Packers looking iffy. Yeah, I mean, the Lions also put up 52 points against us, so... I mean, I do feel like we were a bit of a different team 2 weeks into the season, but... I'm not that worried about this year. If nothing else could go right this year, I'm still happy. We have our coach, and we have our quarterback. That's something... I haven't been able to say either of those things for like 20 years. But we now have our coach and we now have our quarterback. And that's a beautiful thing. Like anything else we get this year is it's all just gravy. Deciding if I want to play this yellow jack, I don't think I do. Board space is too important. That could be really nice. I'm probably going to play the zombie Captain Marvel left, so I'm just kind of prepping for it, I guess. That's really scary. Can't tell a lie there. A lot of great options, eh? I have no way to not fill my hand. What the heck? We pass for just Infinite next turn? Why wouldn't you have played a Mockingbird middle last turn? Oh, there's no way that's correct.
Higher, further, faster, baby.
Oh, true, Queen. Joke's on you, now I have a free Infinite. Spectrum gets to 14 left.
Victory.
why they didn't play another Mockingbird. Their hand get full or something? Maybe they messed up and filled their hand before the Mockingbird copied? I feel very confused as to why they wouldn't utilize that resource. It's very good. Maybe they were hoping to get all the stones and make Super Thanos? Maybe? Wanted to lose Prio? I mean, I guess. I don't... I guess, sure. Maybe that's a reason. I think it's a bad reason that they might do it, but I don't know any good ones, so. Double zero. All the way across the sky. I forgot we had Arishem in here, or Agamotto in here with Agamotto spells. We don't have the resources to use bolts effectively. Can I just use this immediately for an extra energy? I feel like we don't need extra energy is the problem. Setting our max power to 5 is going to be huge. Huge Kang. This hits Spider Punk, it kills the scream. It's pretty cool. They only played 3 drops there. Come on. Staggeron or Spider-Punk. Staggeron or Spider-Punk. Oh, it's beautiful, chat. Beautiful, I tells ya. Come on, go middle. Come on. Oh, it's beautiful. Not only does this kill all of their important cards, but it also buffs my Kang. It's just simply a great time to be alive, I tell you what. They have to win right and left. That sounds kind of hard. I also love when a plan just comes together. Beautiful thing. Processing what happened, aren't we all? Aren't we all? It's me. I am the screen deck. Look at me. Look at me. Oh, man. Killed all your fucking cards, idiot. Spider-Punk Fellow is rude. It's a good card, man. I have it in my deck. Just don't draw it because I'm Arishem. 20 random cards in a dream, man. All we need. All we need in this life. And a double blob and a double bolt. Beautiful. Little double forge as a treat. Perchance, get this copycat in play, right? For card having reasons. Maybe just double blob left and then figure it out. Ooh, it's my favorite card. Guess we should start by doing that. Probably a good way to start things. Spider-Man Superior! Hit him twice for good luck. Good Kang? Pretty damn good Kang. Can't tell a lie there. Only cut this elixir, man. We had the combos. So we should go middle. Full pass. Good card. No shot they stay, right? That'd be crazy. Rude. Very rude.
Victory.
My poor blob. It's down to 0 power. Pretty sure we were just... well, I mean, I don't know. We probably would have played Agamotto right if we got in this situation. I don't think Shadow King middle wins very often there. Staring down your opponent at 15 energy on turn 6. I probably wouldn't have stayed there personally, but... Currently, Dining Kapapais and Kitchen is playing EDM so loud. It's Basically a nightclub nightmare in here. Sounds sick, man. Be celebrating that. I wish when I went to Popeyes they were playing EDM music loud as fuck. Be lit. What the hell is going on? They're just playing Triskelion cards. Everyone relax. They're just playing Triskelion cards. Everyone relax. What do I want to do here, though? I have no idea. Kind of suffering from success at the moment. Sniper. Calling him the sniper. Calling him Groot. Storm is in their deck. Oh, it's weird. Are you sure it was base? Sometimes it messes up. I guess they also have base Dakin with with nothing either. Oh, I didn't even realize that was you, Nate. You should go back there and you should ask them what song they're playing. Make a friend for once in your life, Nate. Sorry. First annual Binks Con in Chicago? Oh yeah, man. Crazy that hasn't happened already, you know? Saying this for years. I feel like I'm favored in a TVA game getting Quinjet into Kang. Even if this Kang is kind of mid. Still all about tempo. Now, Blob, not a good top deck for the record. I am living off of top decks now, which is bad.
Wind, aid my hand.
Well, no longer a TVA game, it appears. I can make their zombie horde worse by moving the spider ham, which will also buff my Kang. Now, the Dream Dimension is very evil. Can't tell a lie there. That's fucked up. That's fricked up, man. They still need to buff their zombie swarm twice. I guess they already have 2 here. But they just buff it once, we lose left by moving the spider punk. Kind of forever, by the way. I really wish I could play more than one card that turn. That would probably really help us. Oh, wait. Yeah, this is a random card. Oh, I'm stupid. I still could have won with Spider-Punk left. Forgot there were Arishem. It's a great point. If only there was a single giveaway that happened. If only there was a single thing I could have pointed to that happened that game that would have pointed to me that it was Arishem. That'd be crazy. If only. Fortunately, there was literally no way of knowing until the very end. I'm afraid. Baku! What are you doing not in my deck, silly boy? Supposed to be in my deck, man. That's your whole thing. It's a good card. You would say Morph was weird? Great point. Great point. Should have thought of that. Tough decisions here. Tough decisions here. I also don't understand what my opponent's doing. It's very weird. Well, this is the only place I can Ghost Spider the whole rest of the game, so might as well do that now. Kind of weird zoo deck. Hopefully they were trying to copy the Ant-Man. Otherwise I just help them. I just help them. I just help them is the thing. Ultron would be 20 and 24. Get to 10. And they get to push the button. Not even close, I'm afraid.
Victory.
Not even close. A lot of winning so far in the first half hour of the deck. That's always nice to see. Now you are facing off against the Arishem Master, which always makes things a little harder for our opponents. Nate the Great Martin, what are your favorite cards to put in to Arishem right now. Are you a Thanos do everything kind of boy? Or do you mix things up a bit? This chat, I'm going to become a zombie deck. Exciting. We also know they don't have zombies. It's actually very important. If they don't do anything about the zombie horde getting it bigger, I might just Lady Deathstrike it next turn. Wah! Shut up. Literally no one cares, dude. Should have put some cards there. I'm afraid you probably should have put some cards there. Boom, boom, boom. Steely Thunder, you fool. Steely Thunder's chill. Steely Thunder's chill. Arishem plus Uatu plus all the cards you need boosters for. Pretty based. This morph meta makes it hard to tell main deck morph from Arishem morph. That wasn't very fun? Yeah. Yeah, copycatting your zombie Scarlet Witch kind of was the writing on the walls, eh? That was a pretty good card to know was in the bottom of your deck. Pretty big, pretty important card for you. Tell you what, man, using the Justin Fields Arishem, it doesn't give you many variants, but the ones they do, man. The ones they do give you are fire, dude. Yeah, the LDS was very rude on the Horde. Can't agree more. Why I did it. Why I did it, as a matter of fact. Okay. It's actually really good. They have Prio. I'm gonna play this middle. They probably want to play a 3 or a 4 drop anyway. Probably a 3 drop. I can't imagine they could play a 4 drop. They now know I have Cosmo, which is probably quite scary for them. You just have to make sure that if they have priority, we look out for their Cosmo at any point. Chameleon and Arishem deck? Love Chameleon and Arishem deck. Yes, we do, folks. They do have Prio. They do have Prio, so we just can't risk them playing Cosmo, right? Which is why I shouldn't play that card. I just play here. I don't think I can get over there. They probably run Juggernaut, right? Probably just dead to Juggernaut. Yeah, whatever. Very rude, for the record. You used my Cosmo against me twice. The audacity. Did we both get Magento from this? Oh, that's hilarious. We both got Magento. That's very rare. That's very rare. Their card pool has like 200 cards in it. Mine has like 60. The cheeky little Magento battle. Time isn't what you think. There's Coulson. Oh, my son. Wind Jets. Couple ways to get rid of that.
What are the odds?
100%. Always has been. Wake. Taking Asgard Besieged and the Iron Patriot away. The audacity. So we just win middle with that. Not close. They could Cosmo there. I don't think they would ever Cosmo here. Only have one. Tough, man. Tough game there. Tough game there. The Moonstone just went crazy. Unless they had Enchantress or Rouge. We were kind of just cooking them in many ways. Rouge would have still been a 50-50, which is nice. Kang Moonstone, Kang Gore. Pretty good combination of cards. I would put both in my deck if I had the chance. Goose is loose, it would appear. You get a Goose or a Valentina. Get a Carnage. Orf could get us like Knoll or something at the right time. Oh man. Could have landed the super goose combo. EM. Super goose combo could have been ours. Fortunalmente. Not too much going for us. Obviously, like a morph is something that can be good for us. If we don't have prio, leader's pretty good this turn. If we do have prio, it's hard, but if we don't, it's pretty solid. We can also save the leader, I suppose. But it's going to depend on priority and stuff. Let's just play the leader now. This will be a great combo if we get quick. True. Is the leader going to kill itself? Chat, put your guesses in now. Is the leader going to kill itself with the Nico? The answer is yes. Cable against Destroy is pretty good. Or said Cable is pretty good. Everyone laugh at him. Look at this variant, man. Throw a Cable. Trash card. Cards mill players think is good because they think mill is good. Type shit.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
I think if we're gonna do the morph, this is the turn. Yes, 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 more venom. Read it all before.
Enough said, bub.
Knoll me? A genius, by the way. Called shot of the year right there. Called shot of the year. This is what playing morph in your decks over the last 3 years gives you. It gives you the morph understanding of when to play the card. Very few people have. It's a rare skill. I feel like there is a lot of reasons why I'm better than at Arishem and against Arishem than most people. I've just always been playing on vibes, man. I've been playing on vibes my whole career. I feel like this is a good Death Strike location, so not putting the Quinjet there I think is beneficial. Opponent is just choosing not to play cards. The bold move, Cotton. Played any good high Evo decks this Pure Spider-Man? No, I don't think high Evo is a good archetype. I don't have Legion in this deck. I almost always have Legion in my Arishem decks.
Power must be controlled.
All according to plan, by the way. Legion is a must? It's clearly not, because we're winning a lot. If it was a must, we probably would have lost every game, eh? Yeah, that's why I was so confident just floating out the blob. Click the snap button hard enough, you could do it a second time. The streets are saying. I just want to put them at 0 points because it's funny. Is Noel's Hole in the middle? Sure hope not.
I am Iron Man.
The mystery intrigues me.
Crazy. Crazy win. Can't even be mad. Honestly, sick as hell. What a ridiculous game. Alright, chat, we're gonna get 3 minute ad break. Don't see you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Waiting for that Valentina for so long. Yeah, I think I bought it day one. I guess we should put Ezekiel Simpson for 300 tokens, huh? Just as a joke for a couple of games. That was sick as hell play, yeah. Now, he did die if I had Legion or any way to change locations. Which is very risque, but pretty sick, man. My original blob was 1 point smaller. That's probably not true because then my next blob would have been smaller too. And then I would have had less points, which would have transitioned to less points in other places. I'll be right back. Hello. Time isn't what you think. I really like when Kang gives you a little bit of work to think about things. Really beneficial. You didn't even do anything, man. You didn't even get doubled by the damn Muramasa shard because you're not dacking. Yeah, do you think they're gonna play Frigga? I think we have to go hard early, right? We have to go hard early, right? So we don't get, Why don't Zeke put in Merlin? Zeke's not a real card in the deck. For the weekend missions. Oh, that's bad. 7 Black Hat.
Gotta run, hun.
Bye. Damn, that was really close.
Victory.
Should put the Red Hulk right. That was a misplay. Sorry, you're bad? I'm bad. Sorry. Sorry you stayed in when you were clearly going to lose. My bad. I didn't know that was my fault. I had no clue that it was my fault that that happened, but hey, you know. You live with a girlfriend, you found out how many things are your fault. You know what I mean? Am I right? Yeah? Anyone? What's up, YouTubians, by the way? How we doing, YouTubians? What's the vibe? Feeling good? Having a good day over on YouTube? I hope you're doing well, YouTubians. Feel awful? You're having knee surgery tomorrow for the second time in a year? That sucks, man. I'm sorry.
Apocalypse.
Good card to hit. I bet you wish it was middle, though.
Opponent snapped.
Why do they think they can win the Nexus? Nexus hot location or something? Nah, it just happened a couple games in a row. I feel like I should snap back.
Oh, snap.
All good. Just please stream during the day the next few days so I can be entertained.
I am reborn.
Okay. Sure. Do that.
Apocalypse.
Order? Abs or task? Guess. That'll be game ending. I mean, it's still pretty game ending. If I can somehow come up with like 32 power.
Escape.
How do you beat this APOC mid? You know, I said that we would surely win 20 disc or like 5 discards ago. So it's the extra 20 that's caused the problems. I honestly did not expect them to be able to discard the Apocalypse 8 times. Probably a me thing, I suppose. Feeling good. Let's go. I'm doing well. Good weekend. Can't complain. Weekend was nice and refreshing. The Bears won, becoming the norm, which is really cool. Three corpses ago? Yeah, it was pretty rough, man. Pretty rough, can't tell a lie there. We can try and move this Ezekiel Sims twice. Now, is it good to Age of Venom our deck? Absolutely not. But we have the chance to move Ezekiel Sims twice. That's pretty cool. We did it. How about Bryce Young's 450-yard game? Hell yeah, dude. Definitely worth that trade. Good. Chaos? Yes, it is. Chaos it is, I'm afraid. They end up with no filled lanes. Ah, it's impossible, actually. I love only being able to play one card. Yes, I do. Play 2 cards, I'm a liar.
Victory.
I mean, both teams have been winning like the year since I say fair. So you're saying that trading Bryce Young... I'll get the list. So you were saying that you'd rather have Bryce Young than DJ Moore, Darnell Wright, Tyreek Stevenson, Caleb Williams, and Luther Burden, is what you're saying. A yes or no question. It is cool to see Bryce Young succeed. No doubt about that. We have been getting a lot of repeat locations. I would argue a plethora of them even. Probably should have went Sims. I guess it wouldn't have mattered. Not have mattered, I'm afraid. A hell of a time winning left. It's not going to be very easy or pretty, I don't think. We'll try our best. Hey, they didn't go left? That is surprising. I can't tell a lie. Honestly, fair and balanced expansion. Not too shabby. That's a rarity. It's a rarity these days. Next time I kind of want to play Deathlock Phoenix Force, even though I don't even think it's good. Not good, but it is a play that we're allowed to do. I kind of want to do it. It is going to suck if they Shang left. Because we could have used this Phoenix Force to win much better. Yeah, I should have expected that to an extent, eh? I certainly should have expected that to some degree. Try this. Doo-doo. Turn off my rocks, punk. Needed those. Freaking punk, man. Punk dude. Googa, the Googler. From the stream. Best of luck to you and yours. Superflow. Cersei Kang, my beloved. Love Cersei Kang. One of my favorite Kang variants. Most chaotic of all the Kangs, they're calling him. They're calling him the most chaotic Kang. Meow.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Hamby! Thank you for the 6 months. A little annoying. It's way more annoying for them.
Victory.
Thank you so much for the 6 months. Hamby plays games. Hope you're having fun playing games. The absolute pleasure for you. Playing them their games. The freaking Canadian zombie, man. Zombies would get pretty cold in Canada, I would imagine. Finding a lot of movement going on. Per se. Love getting an early Quinjet going. My Scar even better. I want to play this. It sucks when you draw Agamotto and you don't play it, but... I can Death Strike that next turn. I think there's an argument I should have played just Agamotto there. And there's an argument I should have held that damn Lady Deathstrike, I tell you what. I know that for damn sure. See a blob come out here, eh? A little blob action here. Can we wait for Infinity Conquest? Isn't that like 2 weeks away still? panicking. This is good for us. Okay. Still need 9 here to win.
Victory.
Raid. Too many points, I'm afraid. Thank you for your service, Ezekiel. Get the hell out of my deck. That Copycat. Copycat was being real nice to us. I feel like in Arishem, often it's just like cards that are best in a vacuum are best for your deck. I feel like the blob is bad, though. The blob has been okay sometimes, but like the fact that it gets hit by Shadow King or by the fact it gets hit by Shadow King and it gets hit by Shang, not great. Might as well remove Punk too. Why? Great card, incredibly good card. 3/7 that moves? Are you kidding me?
Isn't what you think.
Oh, snap.
Absolutely insane. Empire Sinister really helped the Spider Punk. Oh my god, they're gonna be big too. Oh, they're not gonna be big. And do I just do the meme and just send them all? I guess they could be afflict. Like, this could just be Luke Cage. Same with a BM wins it with Tomb. They just tried cleans with the Luke Cage issue? Probably not. Rex's whole, how am I gonna get Lady Deathstrike on Luke Cage? Like, it would be good if I could do it, but... Oh, you mean I just do that now, here? Yeah, that's probably true. Yeah, if they just have Mystique, I just die, huh?
Victory.
This might have been Mystique. It was hidden under the Malekith. It would be very funny. Yeah, Cass would have also cooked me. But hey, if you wanted to draw your cards, you shouldn't be playing Quicksilver Domino, you know? Freesicles, friend of the show. A Master Puppet. Having a good day. Thank you. Ooh, that could be crazy. I love random cards. Especially that one. That's a cool thing about Arishem. You can have all the cards in your deck. Watch him play Shadow King here. It'd be quite funny. We do have Kang abs in the blob. Pretty good.
I'm coming for you.
A couple good hits here. Rude.
Victory.
Imagine getting Gambit to hit a 22 power card and you're still down by like 100 points. Tough, man. Must have felt really good to kill that 22 power card. No! We would have been in some trouble if they had hit the blob, I think. But then we didn't have the abs fan follow up. We probably would have been fine, though. We would have figured it out. We always do. We always do. Up to Priesticles. I don't remember. I thought it was gonna be the Shadow King on my I think I thought that it might have been the Shadow King played right after the penny. The Priesticles, would it make you feel mad if I took Blob out of my deck 2 games ago and then got a random Arishem Blob? That is what happened. Ah! Wait, no, your character, right? dare you? Stop my Nicholas Scratch from getting buffed. Punk. Yeah, she's about to juice this up, I'm afraid. Pretty sure we're dead, man. Q&U, if you want more cubes, we'll do. Thank you, thank you.
Opponent snapped. Escaped.
Played opponent. Rare game where I'm doing pretty good with retreating is Arishem. Usually I'm a psychopath and I stay in every game. Oh my gosh, it's butt. Friend of the show. He thumbs up to me, dude. Audacity. Why would you do such thing? Not the best start. Could get worse. You could definitely make it worse. Penelope. Please give me a playable card for left. Thank you. Actually, really nice. Honestly, the perfect card. Ooh, they chose not to play the Penelope.
Opponent snapped.
Let's see if we can mess him up with this. I don't know what he's trying to do, but certainly puts a wrinkle in things. I just play like card man spider here, right? We just always die. That's fine. We'll give him the cubes. Give him the cubes as a treat. left. Well played. Some of those like Ghost Fighter for some reason. Or, what do you call it? Ghost Rider. The double Ghost Rider combo. Would have been sacrilegious. More like snack religious. Alright. Maybe we could have saved the Legion for a turn longer and hit that play. The only problem is we might not have been ahead. So I wanted to do it while we had Prio. Copycat Misery. Probably mostly inconsequential. Love not being able to play cards. It's my favorite. And love not being able to play cards, bro.
Opponent snapped.
Just lead for one.
Escaped.
I need to stay in there. Decent hand, but I mean like all the locations just messed us up. Think of any of our small cards that we want to utilize. So true, Kang. I'm gonna play Maximus on 2. Probably. Especially with the pass. The pass makes it a lot better. Hammer is 0-3 is whatever. The fact that this got +2 is very annoying. Large Agamotto. Probably just kill off the Sunspot, yeah. Kill off the Sunspot, keep getting extra points. Ooh. We're saved by the Warlock buff. I'm scared to know if they're going to go for left. This is why it didn't move there for left. Just need a little time. Yeah. Correct. Tough. Very rude. Played. Top deck the She-Hulk. Probably fine if that didn't happen. Better their hand was too stuffed. Wait, no, they never moon girled, right? Never mind. Don't mind me. Hang Kahori. A bad card. This is a bad card, unfortunately. Hang Kahori is good, though. I guess I could play it off of Sinister. Maybe I'll play it on Throne Room next turn. No need. We're gonna have unlimited spiders, man. We're gonna have a lot of spiders, I'm afraid. I guess the Thane is fine. These move? I don't know if any of these can move. I guess I should have moved the Spider Punk that turn. How can this one move? Things I just don't know. Things I just simply don't know. Double Mercury, huh? We're dead. Oh, no, we're not. Right, I'm afraid.
Victory.
Not close. Not even remotely close, fortunately for you. I think that play would have been close, man. Imagine drawing worse than Arishem. It's all about belief. What they don't tell you. 100% based on belief in your cards, your deck. Everything else is a lie and an illusion.
Avengers! Assemble.
My strong Quinjet. Celine. We're out here trying to Galactus Binks, Jimmy Dickens. You know what's not allowed? Don't you know? Further question. If I do this, can they move? I do not know. Find out. Answer is no. Learning a lot today, man. All according to plan. So I didn't want to put the Iron Patriot right. Excuse me?
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Can someone explain to me how they were able to play all those cards? They had 8 energy. Or 3 or 5, huh? It was Surge and the Merlin spell. I knew the Merlin spell, but Surge and Merlin together. And then the Yellow Jacket was 0, of course. What do you think of the rework for Punisher? Ongoing, each card with the same cost or less power +1, each card with more +2 to +4 up to... yeah, I don't know. It sounds way too confusing. Could just play the Moira, but like... kind of sucks. problem. We beat this? Close. $314 is a pretty good card. Expected? Not expected.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
Or should we have a bigger card to play here? Wait, hold. Are any of these ongoings? No Quinjet for Spectrum Boost? Where? But where? I can't fucking Nux, dude. I hate that bug. It's so annoying. That bug annoys me so much. Hey, you just can't use half of your emotes because reasons. Unfortunately, it's because reasons. Fortunately, there are reasons why this can happen, and fortunately for you, they're there. Joking, that could be good. Quality company, I'm saying. They should become a large corporation that cares about their viewers. Okay. Surge and Shadow King in the same deck. I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's just weird still. Think how many bugs that can make it that grew to be huge. Oh, Prio's nice. I don't want to play the Mysterio, man. It's not a good card. Fine, I'll play the Mysterio. Frick. I think we gotta go Sarah here. Go right to avoid clog. I mean, I guess. We're clogged here, though, pretty much, if we don't do it. I think we just go Agamotto. I think the Sarah's bait. I think they're gonna Merlin it, or, whatever you call it. Misery it.
Systems go. All systems go.
Still down by 6 there. We need to at least invest a demon. Potentially leave. Ice Cube prevents the clog? Yeah, but if they don't clog me, then I can only play 1 card their next turn. So I'm essentially clogged. Same. Pick back Cannonball Demon. I think that would be a bad play for them. Were you also wondering if Q's run a turn? Yeah, I was just giving a quick peek. Giving a quick peek. As a treat, just in case. Turns out I was correct not to play the Sarah. GG's. Played opponent. Well played, well played. Make Mysterio a 2/5 again? Bro, true, actually. Kind of forget that that card was that at one point. Alright, chat, we're getting 3 minute ad break. Don't forget you pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. Do so by clicking the subscribe and use the Prime toggle. If watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. What up, everyone? Hope you enjoyed the ads. But they're there for to enjoy them. To enjoy them is the thing. Isaac! From the stream, Isaac. Best of luck to you. Future's bleak. Allegedly, the future's bleak. Really good card. It was tough when you don't get any early action going with Shem. Some early action. Do something like this. That what gave them Goblin? They play that middle. That'd be cool. Yummy, 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 yummy. I don't want to snap into this in case they have some kind of way to counter.
I'm about to juice this up.
6 energy, huh? Pretty unfortunate amount of energy, I'm afraid.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Second, fifth. Thank you so much for the 24 months. Very rude. Thank you. Oh, that was bad, actually.
Victory.
That was bad, actually, is the thing. A funny play. It's duplicated Quake. I mean, there's no locations that meant anything, so it was fine. Appreciate the tip-off, though. Hey all, what's up, second, fifth? Thank you again. Lanoom with the 10 stream streak. All these stream streaks. So many stream streaks. Thank you for all the stream streaks. Dr. Butterball. This Dara? I wish that they made an avatar that looked like me. Not fair. Everyone else gets these avatars that look like them. I don't. Batroc? No, Sam. Interesting choice. I was they could have nothing here. No, they always will have something there. Because they always bounce the silk, right? Rude. Good card. Not close, I'm afraid. Pretty cool Spider-Man. Put you there. I'll pull the Spider Punk.
We are the future.
Opponent snapped.
We're just gonna move Spider Punk right, and then probably Spider Punk right goes to 7. We go to 17. This goes to 10. Which only ties right. Did Aaron know that? Should. They're a good player. I don't know. We'll stand. We shouldn't. Maybe I should have kept that Mockingbird. Maybe I should have kept the Mockingbird. I think playing out that Mockingbird right was probably our mistake. Playing out that Mockingbird right the previous turn was probably incorrect. Our Spider-Man play was pretty sick, and we did call out the Cannonball middle. Oh. Over gaming. Hopefully I didn't get our multiple man. That'd be a bit of a disaster. Or hopefully I didn't get our Cobra. That would be a bit of a disaster. Still unsure what they got. But if they do Cobra, we can just Cosmic Ghost Rider it.
Hello, so happy.
Opponent snapped.
I'm about to juice this up.
Close, I'm afraid. And counter Cobra with Cobra, this is true. You have the counter available. Mole Man hitting a 1 was really sad.
Isn't what you think.
Imagine if that would have hit like Arishem or something. Or like a death that was in my deck as a joke. Alright, Mole Man, you get your chance for a comeback, kid. This shouldn't thin the deck or anything, right? Or shuffle it? Because we just know that they don't have Cerebro now because we have this. And they can't do... Yeah, I mean, we just know they don't have Cerebro. Basically just Bing chilling at that point. Hey, you think this is a lot of cards, man? You should play Commander. That's a lot of cards. Terex, my beloved.
Opponent snapped.
My beloved Terex. My son. I guess I should have played that middle, but I don't want to give them one, I guess. He should buff himself. Rude. Rude. If they go Spider Punk somewhere shield right, put them in a weird position. Lidoom. You know, Weasley little liar. What a top deck. Beautiful top deck. Too weird it doesn't work there? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's weird. I personally think it should. I also probably shouldn't have played Agent Venom. Let's be honest with ourselves. Definitely some self-inflicted wounds here. But if we would have caught the shield, we had a chance. We had a chance if we caught the shield there. Actually, probably not, because it would have buffed. We would have still lost, right? Everyone shut up. Yeah, Lunum, shouldn't it do the same thing when it plays itself? Isn't it the same situation? Shouldn't Surtur just check the played card, which is now... Can't you just cut out the first, like, 8 words of that? And it should still work? Roosler. Yeah, it must be something like that. Bruce, one time? Hulk out for me? The hell, man. Crash. Come on, Hulk out one time. You know you want to. Come on, Hulk out. Get weird with it. Yes!
Oh, snap. Victory.
Good shit, Bruce. Freaking love when he hulks out, dude, and he goes like, "Gah!" You know what I'm saying? Picking up what I'm putting down, chat. Streets are saying their future is bleak. Hang on. They got potentially Kangwon or just a simple Cyclops. For the two. Are we temporaling? Because I'm good at the game. Mostly. Wahong Toxie. Mainly base play.
Victory.
Yeah, would we have plus 16 energy next turn? Kind of a lot. Quite a bit. Quite a bit. Super bag. Grab Kang. Tell him about how time isn't what you think. Type beat. Okay. Legion Brooklyn Bridge can go really hard. Let's play here this turn. I'm gonna Legion it next turn. They're probably not playing from Brooklyn Bridge until the very final turn of the game. Avatar foreshadowing? Ah, probably not. Or at least maybe not. Okay, so they can't play right next turn. We'll tie right and then just win tiebreaker forehead. No, we'll win right with the copycat.
I see the way.
Easy game. Easy game.
Victory.
Get that stupid void out of here. The dumbass void out of my face. Hilariously, if they hadn't buffed the hood, they would have won. But the buffed hood was actually bad for them. I guess no, it wouldn't have mattered because they would have annihilated the card over and then I would have just sent it middle, just like the other one. Nothing matters. Nothing matters in this world. Good card. Arguably two of my best starting cards. Chances of winning were void. Oh, it is a Cosmic Ghost Rider. It's a good card. Once again, pretty good card. If we play the Valentina into the hood, we just want to make sure that we have Prio. Going to the Viper turn. Or potential Misery. There's an argument to Odin instead. Then if they Viper, then it's going to feel really bad.
Are ye worthy?
Okay, we're trying. Congrats on the Bearsman. Thank you, Butt. I appreciate it, Butt. Good card. Womp womp. Womp womp. Womp womp. Womp womp.
Victory.
Womp womp. Easy game. Easy game. I feel like we've lost rank today. I felt like we've been playing pretty well. But I also kind of get into a vibe with Arishem where I'm just kind of like chilling. You can't be chilling when you're going against the Guapler, man. Why yes, Kang and Agamotto and no Thanos? I think the cards that Kang and Agamotto add are better than the cards that Thanos had, personally. I think Thanos used to be better when in this deck when you got Thanos. But because you don't get Thanos for free, I don't think it's as good anymore. Personally. Started out 9-3. We started out super hot. We've been like almost cube neutral. I think we've lost 2 total cubes today. Not great. Not great for the record. Like having Thanos and Merlin so you can draw and then transform the stones. I mean, in the, you know, 1/4 of games where you draw Merlin for like turn 5. Probably less than a quarter. Good. Don't play Falcon left. Oh man, I would have been pissed. Spider-Punk World Tour incoming.
Taking aim.
I want to punk to Strange Academy for the free move because the free move middle wouldn't grant me anything because there was no cards there. Left, please. Slightest chance, but probably not a chance.
Taking aim.
Jeez. Play him there initially because I wanted to move him there if they had played a card there, but then they didn't play a card there. Because your play is correct if there's a card there to move it there and then get an additional free move. However, there was not a card there the whole game. So I was unable to fulfill that. But my initial plan was to eventually move it middle and then have it move and then hopefully move it left again. But it was thwarted by the best bounce player around, Doc Guapo. I'm afraid.
Time isn't what you think.
I'm afraid we were absolutely devastated by the best bounce player you could run up against. Listen. Pretty good. Quite good. Luck draw action. Save this wins. If they ever play anything right, and just go crazy mode on it. If we get anything good from Kang, we can play a bunch of them. Lots of good options here. Play something on cloning bets. It's wonderful. Peter. Next turn, we'll go for the double silver samurai play, hopefully hitting their Cerebro.
I am Iron Man.
What the heck? Gets rid of our ghosts. Well, they're obviously not Cerebro. Maybe wait a turn on that.
Opponent snapped.
Opponent snapped. Maybe we have Yellow Jacket in there somewhere. Do not. Probably wanted that one. What a top deck. What a beautiful top deck. Ah, they probably leave because they're scared or whatever, right? Probably leave because they're terrified. Very, very scared. Well, all the potential with Moonstone Quinjet. Terrified. Shaking in their absolute boots. They can only play one card. It kind of has to be Doom, right?
I see the way.
I mean, I don't know why. Like the samurai. Maybe I shouldn't have even played the samurai with the electro down, right? But I guess you're always expecting War Machine or something. Can they have Enchantress it that turn? They just opted not to. Old move, Cotton. Worlds. Legion is salivating right now. Legion is absolutely salivating currently. Are they hoping at Cosmic Ghost Rider as a joke? I think multiple people in chat suggested that, so it'll happen. So much Quake, man. Such a plethora of Quake. Can't see myself really using that Ultron. Much effect. Wasn't a Central Park game. The Ultron's actually pretty nice to fill up lanes at the end. Bad. Just turn off their Quinjet. It's the only thing we can hit. Final turn, we could like Kang Ultron if we wanted.
I'm about to juice this up.
That helps. Also just make like a 18 power Mockingbird left. They also have one of these, right? Oh, whatever. We don't have to do that necessarily. We draw 5. Go 5-1. So it hurt us if our top deck is a 2 exactly. But then they have to worry about it either being Mockingbird or the 13 power Agamotto. It's scary. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Never mind. Should always win. Could get another Misty Knight, that's true. Yeah, this can get 2 more, but need 3. I can try to play them in the right order. Could lose 2 Negasonic left. We're sometimes Juggernaut, but not always. Be quite as juicy as they hoped. Getting rid of that Quinjet's nice. Or Sure you still work at Bird Gets Jugged? I'm pretty sure. Sure it does. Central Park? Yeah, it was bad for both of us, brother. Bad for us both. Super bag. Whole ass bag of super. Big old bag of super. Quake does mess it up. Pretty sick. Synergy is out of control. I'm too focused on discarding this discarding this Kang, which I shouldn't be. I shouldn't be, for the record, but I am. I am indeed. I am. Wait. Be stupid.
Victory.
Yeah, because then you're not playing it on the location anymore. Is the thing. Whereas if you play it somewhere and then Juggernaut moves it, you still played it where the Juggernaut pushed you away from. But when you move the location, then it changes the location that you played it on. But maybe it shouldn't count like that, right? Because you still tried to play it on that location. I don't know. You can kind of argue it either way. Ooh. We just pass in an Infinite. Pretty good.
Hello, can you understand me?
Pass for no reason.
Can you understand me?
Crazy. -6 redshift, man. That card sucks ass. Oh. I just didn't count anything played left. They weren't cards, right? character I see you play. Wait, yeah, that's weird. I don't know why I wouldn't count the Jane Foster. Chance we lose to Hela here? And 12. They get everything. They get everything from Hela. Really scary.
Target locked.
Minions to me.
Victory.
Nah, everything triggers face down, so it triggers when everything's face down. It's just it's very weird. I don't know why the Jane wouldn't go first. Maybe it's just the very first card you play doesn't work because the card's still going into your hand as the first card is playing. So maybe if I had swapped them, I'd played the Winds of Tomb first and then the Jane, it would have worked. Really unfortunate Hela RNG on their side. Did we just not both watch the person go Jubilee into Blink into Hela? You said it was bad RNG. Sounds a little crazy to me. The reveals were bad? Oh, they were decently bad. They needed quite a bit of help. We had was it 11 plus 7? 18 power, right? They need to have 2 big cards land, right? What do we hit? Steak. That's pretty good. Probably good enough for a snap. Put it as Prio here. It could Cosmo this, but not that big of a deal, all things considered. I could still Bastion. It's true. Mm. I think 15 is the number I have to beat, right? 18 was the number I had to beat, right? I'm bad at math. Alright, Child Rick, 3-minute ad brave. Don't play the ad. You can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. I don't know why I thought it was 15. That was very stupid of me. Standard Thanos build? I don't think this Thanos build is standard. I don't think there's anything standard about Arishem. I was thinking of C2, yeah. Or I'm thinking of old C3 math. One of the two. I would have just went Cosmo, Kang, and the Ghost Spider all right. And I think we would have won because there's 12 left, right? We're getting a new zero cost card? Probably never. I don't know what other zero cost effects you'd want to have in a deck. There's also some scary things of getting to a count of 3 zero cost cards you can add to your deck, because that could make Jane Foster make decks pretty consistent. You could just run the 3 zero costs and then use Jane at some point and then almost guarantee access to your full deck. I feel like there's 2 main builds. Oh, I didn't know that you get the time. I think there's a bunch of different builds of Arishem. Heaps and heaps. I personally don't like Thanos anymore in Arishem. I don't think it's that good. It was very good when Thanos started in your hand, because you'd have a guaranteed 12 power card you could play on turn 5. But without that, I don't know how much it really adds to the archetype. Whenever I play Thanos, it's like the stones just tend to feel like they take up more space than anything. But I could be wrong. Agatha does start in your hand. This is true. Yeah, I don't think we'll ever see, or if we see a zero cost card, it'll come in a while. Like I said, I think it just adds a weird wrinkle having 3 zero costs that you can just add to your deck. You'd have to discount Jane somehow, though? Why? Mm-hmm. He would say it's a free card draw, spacing free. Yeah. %. Is it too late on turn 5? Oh, you can play Magic. I'm not saying it's necessarily like that would be broken or too good. I'm just saying that's... If I was assuming why they wouldn't want to do that, I would say that would be probably one of the main reasons. You just get the Cosmo down. 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 This is a good schlappen. Figure the rest out later. Fucker. Best possible Merlin top deck. Cards suck, man.
Knowledge is power.
Which is power. How do they win right? Up Darkhawk. Deserved? A root. Can you imagine by just randomly generating a card and being able to win against your opponent, man? That's the most degenerate shit ever. Why would I deserve that? Messed up, but... Oh, good Master Puppet. Apparently I deserve it. Allegedly. Maria. Maria. We're getting chonky. We're chonking it up. Penelope. Holman's never served me wrong, man. Holman, you can hang out with your boys. Make sure we have prio. And with the movement.
I see the way.
I'm coming for you.
Easy.
Victory.
Crazy stay. We need what? I guess we did have 18 power left. I guess there were plus 8 here. I forgot that we scooped the 6 drop over as well. Why did neither of us play in the right lane all game, man? Are we stupid? We did get Jim Hammond value. That's rare air. It is rare to find Jim Hammond value in this economy. Yeah, time isn't what you think. In case you thought that you knew time was. Fact of the matter is, isn't what you think. I feel like we have not been able to effectively use images of icon a single time, but I don't know if that's like on us. Very annoying. Man, if only I had a 4 cost card I could play this turn. Combos are crazy. Combos are out of control. Really want Prio this turn. Incredibly rude. Right on time. Ouch. I think images should be 3 cost.
Victory.
I sure don't. One of the most powerful, like the most powerful spell in the game. More concerned about the fact keeping the same locations in a row. I know it's probably some type of high-level conspiracy causing such things. Agamotto, 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 Agamotto. I like playing Agamotto, 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 Agamotto. Playing Agamotto is very cool. Agamotto, Agamotto, Agamotto. I like when I get to play Agamotto, 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 Agamotto. Dude, I got the move synergies are out of control, dude. The move synergies are out of control. It literally cannot be stopped.
Who will the winds bring?
Just play as... I'm probably not going to be able to use the sh movement anyway. Might as well just get it out of the way. Plus they have to constantly worry I'm just going to push this button. I tell you what, I'm probably not going to push it. You valid sub for Kang? Yeah, you don't have to run Kang. There's no substitution for a card that adds 4 cards to your deck, though. But you can just play whatever you want. Sub Doctor Doom for Kang, that's what they did in the MCU. I'm going to give you a +2 on that one. Also, aren't they doing both now? Didn't they do a little flip-flop action? Yeah, we're gonna win. It told my opponent that their future is bleak. Huge news for a guy like me. We get a Mockingbird. We get a Catherine Bishop. It's a good card. I think I just hit this. I might not want to be moving their cards later, so I might as well just make this shield suck. Hope that they don't have Luke or whatever. Dang it. That's like the worst card they could have played after I did that. Suplente! What are we doing here? What are we doing, Suplente? A lot of cards, man. I'm gonna have to ask my Merlin opponents to stop top decking, like getting the exact Merlin spell that they want immediately. Very annoying. No use to use that acid arrow anytime soon. Luckily, they never played the Kate, so they don't have another way to fill left. I don't have to be as worried as I usually would be. Welcome back, Quinjet. Mac Hood. Three, 4 Brood, usually pretty good. Fortunately, it doesn't fit the vibe right now. Rude. Very rude to push that acid arrow back immediately.
Victory.
Tomorrow's the day you can run a full deck of cards with Spider in the name. Oh, let's go. I can smell the Regis video from here. Ask them to stop cheating? Yeah. Dreading the deafening chord. I mean, it's tough. It's still like a one-drop you have to put in your deck and cost you a draw. I mean, it's certainly an improvement on Red Guardian, probably. Rude. Super rude. If they top deck the perfect Merlin spell gun, I'm going to be so pissed. Well, I guess Throne Room doesn't matter too terribly much for any of that. Yay, card draw.
Oh, snap. Victory.
With Taurus, it could be worse. I mean, I guess. But then you have to run Taurus in your deck. And then that's 2 cards that are like dedicated to one small combo. Because it could just hit the same card twice, right? I'm just not that scared of the card. I mean, the card could be like a good tech inclusion as like a one-cost tech card. But I don't think it's going to be crazy. It'll be good, though. Free Kang, best Kang. Thinking how would it work? Would pick it twice? I mean, we would just pick another card that's 1, 2, or 3 or whatever. Yeah, of course it would count textless cards. I don't think there's any reason why it wouldn't. Maybe there's some weird stipulation that's built in that I'm not thinking of, but... I like card draw. Yes, I do. I like card draw. How about you? There was a card we could use to do something about that. Plus, now we get Phoenix Force, Phoenix Force Acid Arrow synergy. Could have Mercury and Cannonball. Would be bad. Pretty sure we died at Mercury Cannonball. There's nothing we can do about it. Okay.
Victory.
Mercury moves left. So true, King. So true. That White Queen was insanely clutch there. Future is bleak. Great point. Still not used to Mercury being 3 instead of 2. It's a good thing it is. Good thing it is, I would say. It's fine. Card was very mid. Did they lose?
Always lucky.
Valkyrie? That's very important. That card would have cooked me. Three 3. Very interesting. If they wait till the end to Scarlet Witch, we could win. Hey, this person earlier, the one with the confused cats. Ah, they're the ones who I thought it was 15 instead of 18, eh? I'm gonna start Sam Darnold this week. Rough week here in Seattle. The person I was playing against started Justin Fields instead of Sam Darnold, which every expert would say was stupid as hell, but it won them the round. Fortunately, this week was my Jonathan Taylor bye week, so I was kind of expected to lose anyway. Because Jonathan Taylor is the best player in the league right now. If Bro doesn't get MVP, man, their whole system is cooked. The whole system's cooked if Jonathan Taylor doesn't win MVP. Good card. Excuse me?
Opponent snapped.
Drake May wins MVP? Funny joke. They never fill left here, right? That'd be crazy. I would just need Doom not to go left. Surfer will give them +6 left. This just wins. JSN's the best in the league. Can't agree more, man. JSN's crazy. Very rude. Exceptionally rude. I'm afraid we're cooked, chat. Cooked, I'm afraid. Had to have that land right and then get Winds of a 2 middle. Give myself a chance, I think. Doing 29.9 sucks so much now, man. That card was good. Silk, Quinn, images to tie, right? Oh, true. No way for them to come back from that one. Carried so many low MMR people. True. They probably didn't earn it all. They just got it for free. hate when they give people who suck that fucking free experience. Give it to me, who's very good. Awesome at the game. Deck was too easy to pilot? I disagree.
What a game!
Enough said, bub.
It's tough, man. Throw your shit, Deadpool. And this, I guess, gets my Mockingbird down to 3. Some ability to do something, I guess.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Enough said, bub.
I think it was their Deadpool. Remember. Try this. Easy. Easy. We even beat a death right there. We beat a death right there.
Victory.
Gibby the Gibbler. Deck's good. Every Arishem deck is good if you believe in your cards. Most important thing is believing. I really like playing Arishem, man. Every game, like having something completely different to try and work out as far as a puzzle goes. And finding ways to use your resources in cool ways is so much fun, man. Love me some Arishem. Steam room. Facing a dang old steam room, man. My opinion on Nightmare? What do you mean, what's my opinion on it? I think the card's bad, but fun. Watu, why don't you just go off, man? He was so bad he wouldn't have started at 3-1. True. The cabler. What we're gonna do, chat? We got cabled. What do you do, Kang? Doesn't have a target. Thank you. Love having one of those in my deck. Never mind, I would not. I would not want one of those in my deck. Classic. Classic Agatha. Okay, we get images of Icon Agatha next turn. Chillin', man. Milling the hell out of my deck. What am I even supposed to do, man? Whatever, I'll take you. Yeah, what do they do against triple Agatha men? Nothing. They're gonna probably Killmonger this Nebula, which is scary.
I want the throne.
Oh, come on, bro. Me when I top deck the perfect Merlin spell every turn? Craziness, man. It's craziness! Seriously, how did you redraw her? I had the same odds of drawing her as every other card. Plus, I believed. I feel like people aren't listening to the whole believing thing. An important part of the whole process.
Victory.
Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Zanaid, welcome to the stream. Best of luck to you, Zanaid. You're in the field of battle. Hope you do well. Hope you have fun. You have a good time. They are level 30 Mastery Sauron. One thing I know about them. Zero cost Iron Man incoming. Angel. How would you hurt my son like that? They could man spider this turn. They're gonna man spider. Where would they do it? Go do it middle. Would they do it anywhere else? Son of a bitch. No kale for you, right? Really hoping they would fill there. Really hoping they would fill there.
Opponent snapped.
I feel like they're gonna man spider that, right? Maybe they go like Scar Man Spider. I'll go like Scar Man Spider. Maybe they'll come in. We'll figure out what they were doing. Scar Man Spider makes sense. Be very hard for me to beat. Tough, tough. Hop, 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 hop. Time isn't working, by the
Everybody's a
way.
Binks fan.
Hey yo, Zane! Thank you so much. Why didn't you play the Man Spider when I was gonna Cosmo you? Ruined my life. You don't run Man Spider? Hmm. That would make a lot of sense, as a matter of fact. Valentina worth 3k tokens. I probably wouldn't focus on her, but she's good. The heck, man? Here, you can have a Quinjet. Gonna be annoying if they have like Grandmaster or Frigga. I never Grandmastered it. That goes up to, that goes plus 12. Don't worry, we'll get it eventually.
Opponent snapped.
What I deserve for once. This ties. Depends if they have MODOK 1-drop or not. Just MODOK, this should win. I guess Proxima also has to go left. They get it? It won't now. That has to not hit middle. They have to not have Proxima. Wait, hold. Hold. Math's undefeated. Math is undefeated, chats! Undefeated unless there's a bug or whatever. Or my opponent cheats. We're doing alliances. Filled it out. Let's go. Man, this is crazy. Everyone plays so much Dang old Marvel snap, man. Actually, do we have a second here? Alright, y'all, we're gonna do a ad break. Don't see you guys, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. We'll be back. What up? Got a little more for you here today. I'm going to make a video today. I don't know which one to make a video on. I did the Wiccan Victoria hand deck that was pretty good, but then I also have a Zombie Sarah deck that I did last week. It was pretty cool. I don't know what to make a video on. Simply don't know what to make the video on is the thing. Easy. Landscape's a little annoying. Probably want to play this on 4.
Victory.
Nice. Run a bit of a win streak here. On quite a win streak. Very nice. I just refreshed my page and went from 45% win rate to 59% win rate. Oh. Beautiful. Beautiful. It's amazing. Play Bandit. If we don't identify a way they can shuffle their deck, we'll probably snap on knowing Vic hand is gone. Get Goblin or Kang. Did they just get fucking Copycat Vic, dude? Did they just 1-3 get Copycat Vic? So annoying. Couldn't get any luckier if they tried, man. Yeah, I'd play 3/12 Vic hand in every deck I could. The 1-3, man, that's really frustrating. Like, if it's the only card in my hand, or even like a 50-50, it's kind of whatever. But a 1-3 is just like tough.
Escaped.
It was only going to be a mere 3-9. That they were both going to be 3-14s. Yeah, that's the other thing about Valentina asking if she's worth 3k tokens. She basically only goes in Arishem. So unless you play a ton of Arishem, you also probably shouldn't be buying too many cards directly. You should be using the packs as much as you can. So much better efficiency wise. If we get a good follow-up, we'll go left. They played a 1-drop over there. We can't go left. They play Valentina. Sick Valentina card. I got a 4/6, dude. Amazing. Two power in my next 3 cards? What the fuck am I gonna draw, man? Legion right, figure the rest out later, right?
Opponent snapped.
We do that next turn. Whiffler.
Who will the winds bring?
It almost never works, for the record.
Snap.
They don't leave their stream sniping. It's just crazy that we don't have a way to win. Oh my god, dude. Wait, why did I think that was losing?
Victory.
Oh, I counted that as 4, not 5. I guess everyone did. The 8, I guess? The range stay. I think they thought I was lying because I do that. And I was lying. I thought we were losing. I just didn't count right. Should probably learn how to do really simple math like that. Guy who was just talking about how math wins games. Am I crazy for wanting to play Havoc next turn? Yes? Imagine they played Luke left. Tell me that's Ajax, man. SK mid? Real card, I'm afraid. Malekith stops Echo? Eater, cheater, pumpkin eater vibes, man. Sloan. Bleak, 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 bleak. Okay. Sure wish I had a follow-up to this. Ghost Rider. Not that good. It's fine. Good enough. Oh, I could set my max energy to 5. Oh. Huge if true. The horde is nothing. Probably didn't have to move the ghost spider. Darn. Should save that. Very rude. No Korg. It's gonna be very tough to win still. If they did get to 2 Victoria hands, if I was hand tracking, I could have figured out if they had it. I guess it depends where the Moon Girl came out of too. I'm gonna assume that they're gonna think that I'm gonna go for right as opposed to middle because you have more space.
Hey, I found a rook.
Exact amount. Baku? Exact amount. Even opted to put it on this instead of the Nico. The only reason they won. Tough. Tough, tough, tough. They're just gonna let Vision Right win. Fortunately. Or indeed. Star-Lord I probably hold on to for later in the game. On the final turn, that could be really strong. Denying them a draw, always very strong. You have Spider-Punk in the deck. Very, very good card to hit there. Where is the word? I could turn this off. Maybe a chance I should do some things fearing Mobius. Go. That is not a good play. Order? Got order wrong. Order in the court. Freaking butt. Stream Sniper extraordinaire. They call him the best stream sniper there is. I would never say such things, of course. There are a lot of people who say that. Retreat later after turn 4 plays our Hercules Agent 13. Should always retreat later. Or apologize for playing optimally. You're going to try and Legion monster location. I might have won. I did fill my whole board. I think I'm in any rush to play this. Only I can have extra energy, but we're not allowed to have extra energy. You're not allowed to have extra energy, but you're not allowed. They stopped my goddamn multiple, man. What the hell, man? Eater alert. Are you gonna Galactus me, you little shit? They're gonna fucking Galactus me, aren't they? If they Galactus right, I want Proxima. If they Galactus left, I want Bolts. This is fine. I think I'm getting baited. I think he thinks I won't play the Agamotto right because I'll move over there. Still needs extra energy. He played on Hope. You just think it's funny when this happens? Yeah. I'm a big advocate that you should always hit retreat later. I think that a lot of people don't even know what it does. Good card, man. $100 extra energy now and 1,000,000 more well on the way. Shit. It's not the card. Why would you eat that? That's a good one to eat. I would recommend that you eat that every time. This is like such a good Arishem card. It's actually crazy how good it is in Arishem. He's reborn. Just play per priority and then like Legion middle.
You won't need this anymore.
What are you, Dracula? Sure that works.
I am a apocalypse.
Minions to me.
In before Destroyer.
Doom rules all.
Won the shit out of right. They won right bad, dude.
Victory.
Right, real bad. Gosh, we're one win away from 8,000. Exciting. Gibby, the Gibbler. Time isn't what you think. True Kang. Always inspirational, always true, always based. Opticron's good for us.
What a game!
Get him.
I want the throne.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Big Deadpool, man. Hard. And he's so awesome. The game audio is so low. True, man. Is it affecting your experience not hearing the game blaring in your ears? I could just crank it, man. I can make it go crazy. Make it go sicko mode. I wish when I played Destroy, I drew Deadpool and X-23 on one and had every Destroy card in my deck. It would be fire, man. I feel like Spider-Man and Warsh have SFX that are similar to Howard. You do be investigating. You do be investigating is the thing. How much do the cards all have to cost? Cat? Is it 8? Oh, good face kicks, buddy. Kinda sucks you can't curve it out. Shanna is like 6 alone. For whatever reason, I don't think Shanna is going to be the best way to play that, but maybe I'm wrong. How'd your friends do at Las Vegas? Very poorly.
Right on time.
Literally always win this game. Easiest one you've ever seen. I don't think the card that comes out counts as a created card, eh? Can with tokens? I mean, yeah, but like, isn't that bad? Why would you do that? Can't do. I have to. Peter. Sam Wilson with Miles Morales is a strong way to get 8 other move cards. I don't know. I feel like adding like tokens and stuff into the mix doesn't I don't know. Just in my opinion, that wouldn't be the way to do it. Like in general, if you have to in general, if you have to add bad cards to make a new card work, it's usually not good. Like the Miles Morales stuff makes some sense. But I feel like you're probably just trying to play the card on 5 after playing 8 worth of cards between turns 1, 2, and 4. Be more likely. Brood immediately fails it. Brood gives you 9 cost worth of cards. Mobius Snap, probably. Card sucks, man. Card sucks, I'm afraid. These cards on the other hand do not suck. Put in a deck to get pulled by Spider-Man Noir? I don't know if like putting cards in that are like great for it to get hit with. I think it's just like a crazy effect, right? I don't think you necessarily have to add cards that are like specifically good for the 8-power card to come out. Because it just ends up being like a 1 in 11 of which card you get, so you'd have to like fill your deck with a bunch of cards that make it work. I could be wrong too. There's always a chance that that is true. Arishem can generate skills, only ones you can put in your deck. Only Web Sling, Hunger. I think are the only two right now, and whatever the free cost one is or whatever. Yeah, I mean, maybe you are right. Maybe having like Brood and Sinister is okay in those decks. You just like have random buff cards as well anyway. What are they gonna do here? Man, if we had Prio, this is a way different game. We could kill both of these. Top 2K ladder has been so toxic. I haven't felt that at all. Should not have done that for 8. Stupid stay there. Definitely should not have stayed there for 8. Looked all the progress I made over the last hour, I'm afraid. Hop, 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 hop. Little baby Fresca. Little baby. Guess we do this. Stop giving me fucking Apocalypse, dude. Like the 3rd Valentina Apocalypse I've gotten today. Alright, never mind. Crazy synergy, never mind. Apologies. Apologies, Apocalypse. I wasn't familiar with your game. Jimothy Hammond. Bad location for Bar Sinister to drop it for our opponent. I do not care. Probably should have played this for surge reasons. Rage. Praise, praise, praise. Staying on the snap after the Bar Sinister is kind of crazy, no? I guess they kind of had a chance there if they did have She-Hulk Infinite. But you'd have to imagine Infinite goes here. We just hope the Cersei gets us over the top middle. It could have swapped it and it could have been an issue though. Steely Thunder. Steely Thunder. The stream. Best of luck to you, Steely Thunder. Eternity range. Hey, there's an eternity in this range? So long. Oh, thank you all. Moto, Agamotto, Agamotto, Agamotto. Tell me there's a man in this thing? Punch, 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 punch. One thing I know is that Hulk be smashing though. It's a transform effect. I think we're chill. And that's how you get casserole.
Victory.
Agamotto, fun and cool card. Cannot agree more. Not agree more. Agamotto is a fun and cool card. One of the cooler ones that they've introduced in a long time. I agree with you. I agree with you. Yes, I do. Alright, Gregor's just starting. Let's make their stream nice and early and fun. Have fun over with Gregor. Thank you so much for hanging out. Tomorrow, new video. Tomorrow we got a new video upon us. Which is such a good card and versatile. Should actually go to 3. The thing. Be back for DJ hours tomorrow. So come hang out tomorrow night. I'll see you there. Be there, be square type beat. But thanks for hanging out. Have fun with Gregor. And I'll catch you on the flip side. See ya.